Good God, it feels like it's been a while. Good afternoon, one and all joining us in today. My day's been doing alright, Dar. I will say that, without going into details because it technically wasn't a situation that affected me as much as another person, but good God, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day were a shit show. It's like, oh yeah, for once, I'm going to invite a friend over to where I'm at. We'll do New Year's Eve together. And yeah, there were mishaps further down the line there too, but my roommate... Actually, I'm not naming names or anything shit like that, and honestly, it's just... I gotta explain this. Yeah, my roommate has a party that he's set to go to, bought tickets and everything to it. Just as he's about to leave, this poor man goes down to his car, tries to switch the engine on, and engine doesn't start, and headlights start flickering and flashing like they're trying to send Morse code down the road that is being held at gunpoint. And no matter what he did, this car was not switching off, my guy. Eventually, it got so bad to the point that he had to borrow one of my wrenches to disconnect the battery to make sure that it didn't completely burn out if the situation wasn't the battery. So yeah, that was fun. The good news is, New Year's Day, he was able to get family over to try and jumpstart it. Yeah. Yeah, what a fucking situation! The good news is, he was able to get his parents over to see if the car could get jump-started. Bad news is, it wasn't starting. Jump-starting was not working. But then we got services over to get the battery replaced and found out, yeah, the issue was the battery that he got replaced this same fucking year. So, great time to know, late night New Year's Eve, when it's snowing like hell, like the last layer at the very bottom, every hour or so, kicking off, switching back on again to give us 3 to 5 more inches, off, on again, off, and on again. Ugh. But yeah, great time to have, yeah, exactly. But like I said, it's fortunately resolved now. Battery got replaced, his car was operational, he was able to get his stuff done this morning. But my goodness, it was a whole situation. And then, not that my situation was any worse than that, but it's just like mildly inconvenient. I was not able to get the countdown set up for me and my friend anyway. My TV is one of the first generation smart TVs, and it's a Roku, and they're like, oh, for free, you can view the ball dropping and everything like that. It's like, okay, I switch that on. It was a compilation. The channel was like a compilation of the different places across the world celebrating New Year's Eve, instead of doing the countdown. So we're sitting there watching the fireworks go off in like Paris, and I was like, oh, okay, there's like 10 minutes left, we'll let this run while I wait for the ball to show. The ball doesn't show. I'm checking my phone, it's like, okay, it's like 1 minute till, when are they going to start this thing? And then it was 12 o'clock. They thought 2025 wasn't bad enough. They had to wedge a few more inconveniences in before that clock struck 12. Like some demented fucking fairy godmother of Cinderella. But yeah, how was your New Year's Eve and your winter holiday season, Dar? I hope it was significantly better than mine, and by mine I mean my roommates, because I feel so bad for all the shit he had to go through in those 4 hours. 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, set the bar so low that you're never disappointed. Anything above your expectations will be better than what you're expecting, so keep that bar low. That is always the case. Okay, let's try launching the game again. Get that music out of here. And... you know what? Let me do my window overlay for this stream rather than the other one. Goodness, that door creaking sounds way too much like my stretch redeem. Where are we? Not that window. Christmas was nice, spent it with family and cousins. New Year's, just simple and quiet as you prefer it. Aw, that's nice. Okay. That window feels really small. Can I fix you up a little bit? Oh. Oh, shit. Yes, I know. Hold your horses. I'm trying to fix the screen. It'll be good enough. Nudge you around. We're going to make this work. Alright, transition over. Whoa! Oh, music is still kind of loud. Good lord. No, not sound settings. I need volume mixer. Volume mixer! Why is my keyboard sent to international? Why? Okay, that's a little too quiet now. Let's try waiting there. Still a little loud. God. I'm sorry, it's been a couple of weeks since I've did any streaming. Alright. China, so here's the thing, it's English International that my keyboard was suddenly set to. Actually, I'm sorry, I'm going to try and fix that before we start stream if I can help it. Home. No, actually, devices. Keyboard. Devices. Where's my fucking keyboard settings? Keyboard settings. Keyboard settings. Language and keyboard options. Yes. Preferred languages, English, United States, yes. Typing. Language and region, I think? No, that's... yeah, English, United States. Okay, international is not here, so why is it... Why do you switch to... There we are, United States International Remove. There we go, fuck you. Scuff is always the real streaming, you know what I mean, yeah. Alright. Now we should be good. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. I wanna check, is game audio and mic audio okay? Well, my mic is actually above my head, so let's scoot you down a little bit. Alright. The radio station has been jumbled and mixed every which way. You'll love to see it. But hopefully before we start, audio's good, mic is good. Hopefully music is not louder than my microphone. It probably is, according to my levels here. I'm going to scoot you down a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Bring you down to like 30. 20. Yeah, touch down a little more. Oh, you didn't mean like the football 7 points added touched, or 6 points. It's 6 points for a touchdown and 1 point for 3. Why the fuck do I remember that? Oh my god. What is my life? Tell me you're American without telling me you're American type shit. It's one of those days. Alright. Audio should be good. Game should be good. Window is fine. Is the window fine? Making sure it's cropped too much. No! Make it stop. Okay, there, yes. And there, maybe. A little more. Right there. This window is not the best fit for what I'm trying to do here, but that is fine. That is okay. Let me put you right there. Get a little black box of doom. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. It never stops. No, it does not, I fear. Okay, that should be good. Better. Sort of. It's fine. It's good enough. It is good enough. Stop moving. You little shit. What I was doing better was better. Now I remember why I don't fuck with this screen. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. But yes, today we are playing the Darkside Detective. As far as I know, it's a little of a supernatural mystery investigation type pixel art little thing. It caught my attention. I got it for free because Epic is, you know. But we'll start with case 1, Malice in Wonderland. Or actually first, let me make sure my settings are good. Let's go detecting! Language, auto-detected. English. Oh no. Oh no. English. Police corruption. On. Still on. This is going nowhere. You should give up on this. You don't learn, do you? Okay, fair. Graphics high def. Super high def. Virtual reality. Spooky vision. Your machine can't run this. Let's do spooky vision. And how to play. Detective McQueen? Ka-chow? Closes cases by talking to characters and solving puzzles. Press and hold A or B to drag inventory items into the scene and to use them. Press A over highlighted inventory items for more information. Drag items onto each other to combine. Using the left-right sticks together will boost the speed of the cursor. Alright, good to know. Hint, McQueen can sometimes wear items. Oh, we can wear stuff. Hell yeah. We got Lightning McQueen over here. Case summary. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Start investigation. Malice in Wonderland. Case 1. Whoa! I almost shot you there, detective! You shouldn't be sneaking around like that! Dooley, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little. So, what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid Alice went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great. Let's get started. Go inside? No, I want to talk to Dooley. Can I mess with the car first? Squad car. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popomoto. Excuse me, what? After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. No, I like being sopping wet. Excuse me, what? Alright, let's go inside. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen. Mr. Jones, he's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, huh? That's right. Ashtray. Maybe I should do a more distinct voice for McQueen. I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I am rarely around my kid. So, how can I help you, Detective? Tell me about Alice. I'll level with you, Detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly. A tedious age. So I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you know she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi? Where I was is none of your business, Detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine. Call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique? Classy stuff. Ah, Bells! Fond memories. That's not the voice I did for Dooley. Huh? I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? You received item matches. Goodbye. I've taken up enough of your time. And I've nothing further to say, Detective. Kindly leave me be. Nice Schumer. Ha ha! You dummy! It's not a Schumer, it's a sailboat! A Schumer is a sailboat, Dooley. Whoa! These folks must be millionaires! What? Anything to say about the lights? Nope, not yet. Let's start with the hallway. Sweep the first floor. Oh god. Schooner, pronounced like school. Oh, schooner! Schooner, oh. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? What? No, he had a clock. Shame. I thought I finally found out something interesting about you. What? I am interesting. Whatever you say, detective. Whatever, Dooley. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. Oh, hey, it's my home. We found the closet! We found the closet, Dar! Blacklight bulb? May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball. That's not the voice I did for Dooley. Now all we need is a disco ball. Some white clothes and fat beats. Then we got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. You received item. Blackout bulb. I can give him to Dooley? That's a rookie mistake. Did you follow me into the closet? You may have needed backup. Alright, back into... What do you have to say, Dooley? Doesn't seem odd to you that these folks don't need a kitchen or a bathroom? Don't have a kitchen or a bathroom? The recession hit us all hard, Dooley. Oh. Light switch. I can't touch the light switch. I can't touch chandelier. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. We could take one! You passed the corruption test? Well done, detective. Wink, wink. Yeah, Dooley's running on that singular borrowed brain cell. It's not his turn to use it. Okay, locked. Living room. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh. No, I don't want... I'm not investigating there yet. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Hey! Are you free to help wallpaper my sister's house this weekend? I can do the first floor, but I need somebody to hold a ladder while I do the second. I think she means the inside rooms. Really? Thank goodness. I was not looking forward to wallpapering that roof. Wait, what? Wallpaper... I can do the first floor, but I need somebody to hold the ladder while I do the second? Okay. Oh. We'll come back to that. Oh, that's the maid. Poor woman. Must be worried sick about her kid. We'll find her, detective. That nanny is beautiful. Ask her if she's single. You know, as part of the investigation. She seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find her. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Seems impolite to go rifling around somebody's drawers uninvited. A waterbed. Very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. Wait, what did I receive? Strange page. It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. A blacklight bulb for blacklighting things. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the father stakes. Alright, let's find an actual voice for you, Miss Nanny. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. What's a nanny doing in the master bedroom? Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Joneses? Or the Jones? Joneses, detective! Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. Is now really the best time? It's always a good time for grammar! Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Say, you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes? Do you have keys for the various rooms? I am a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the keys to the study, then? Sure. There's nothing incriminating in there anyway. You receive item study key. Goodbye. We're done here. For now. I'll get back to work, and nothing else. I think I might want to stand up for this one. Mrs. Jones, Teddy. Drawers. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. My mic. Can we get you a little closer to my face? Thank you. Pens. This is not the time for art, detective! Blacklight. This looks useful. Blacklight marker. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before! Dooley? This is a lot of pink. I think I'd run off too. A drawing of our suspect. Really? Put out with an APB! No, Dooley, don't do that. Hey, I know that tree! It owes me $5! Dooley, what the fuck, man? Tell me where she is, Bear. I'm only kidding. You don't know you're only a bear. A stupid, know-nothing bear. Alright, Miss Jones. Hello, can I ask... My baby! My baby is gone! Can you tell me about it? She just disappeared! My baby! My baby! Is there... You have to find her! Goodbye. Find her! Oh, my nose hurt doing that. Ow! Ow! Oh, jeez. My nostrils. Fuck's sake. Alright, notes. Oh, that's just menu. Wait. That's a rookie mistake. Oh yeah, we have the key to the other room now. Locked. I wonder if... Oh. Tutorial. And hey, presto! We're in. Dog? Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. His magazine collection. Jeez, this guy is obsessed with jugs. You got my hopes up there, Dooley. Come on. Jugs Weekly. Another lovely pair. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. For shame. You can never trust a man who owns too many books. That's what I say. How many books are too many? 6. And how many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning. Haha. I barely have that many books either. I have a full shelf, and the shelf is probably like 3 feet in width. There might be a significant number of books on it, but good God, I don't read them. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too. Lantern. Huh. This statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. Hey, I just realized that there are only 2 seats in this entire house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. Nice. The label says for use under blacklight. An old oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too. Okay, back to the living room, I guess. Can I... Oh no, not on my watch. I feel like there's possibly something in the... All the other junk is useless junk. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, okay, I think I see it. I think I know what I gotta do. I can't help but think this cheap blacklight would look out of place in their fancy chandelier. Okay, I guess not. Last place to check is the attic. That I definitely didn't forget was up here. Yep, there it is. Paint thinner. The paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Well, we know what we gotta do. Huh. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. Those look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. Ugh. I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Darkside doorway. I don't like the look of this, detective. I'd have gone with glowing green myself. It's creepier. The pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it. Okay. I seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. Okay. I hope I just gotta click and drag. Alright. But Dooley, glowing purple is more arcane. Yeah, I don't know. Green is spookier and more disgusting looking. Reminds me of what happens when I switch on the black light in my place. Yeah, that's both dots, definitely. Open sesame. That should be it. Great. Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. I wonder if I can file for early retirement? Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light. Well, good thing you got matches and a lantern. I should probably light this thing. You know, just in case. You received item. Lit lantern. Oh, okay, so oh, paint thinner too. Dissolves paint, markers, and oily residues. Oh, so that's probably if you messed up. That's what you're supposed to use, maybe? Seems like a bad idea. Motherfucker! Let me... Well, I'm trying to drag it over! There we go. Okay, Dooley. Let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm not going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll, stand guard out here. Fucking coward. Oh, hey!
Hello, mister.
Hey, kiddo.
Are you here to take me home?
Yup.
Good. I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Don't look in there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide.
The label says old milk circa 1880. Why would you store that? A box marked baby's first cult robes. This looks like the other attic, right down to the broken shelf. Except that it's all blue and cold here. Oh hey, like me. Okay, same dialogue. Same dialogue, please. Thank you. Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot! Ha! I knocked him out. Can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't got into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. What kind of cop would give up on a little kid? Most of the TLPD? Sadly, fair. So that's what this is? An inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes up, you and your scheme will be done for. A good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay, drag your friend in here and no funny business. Don't waste time trying to sweet-talk your way out of this.
I'm scared, mister.
It'll be okay, kiddo. I can't go back through. I'll have to think of something else. And fast. Ugh! 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 Have a taste of your own medicine. Oh! Well, that's that problem solved. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay?
Okay, mister.
So, the kid got into the nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side, but that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dually, she was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame! Jeez! Ugh. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Oh, these are a lot faster than I thought. Oh. Okay, we got the bonus episodes at least. Alright, we'll go on to episode 2 then. To Malone. Case summary. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it. We'll start investigation. To Malone. Now I get it. Okay. The puns are good. Hey, yeah, I did, Self. To Malone. And Malice in Wonderland. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? I'm losing the voice. Where's my water? Good old Sydney. Okay. Case? No, I've some overdue books to drop back. So the purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Ah, come on now, detective. You're hardly going to arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Happy New Year, Self. Poor Dar was victim to my explanation for my roommate's worst New Year's ever. But I do hope that you both enjoyed your winter celebrations. Ellipses. Let's get this over with. No, I want to talk with you more, Dooley. Oh, it doesn't say Officer Dooley anymore, it's just Dooley. Here, I'm looking at the statues. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh, right. That clears that up, so... Same dialogue. We'll be done in a jiffy, detective. God, I hope so. Fines? For being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Yeah, laying down reading. Imagine if the New York, library, or, I think it's, oh fuck, what's the name of the actual library? It's not just the New York library. There's like a proper name for it. Why am I blanking out on the name? I don't know. But yeah, that library in New York that's known for the lion statues is the point I'm trying to make. Imagine if the lions looked like that. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm and, you know, the ghosts? Ghosts? What? A silent shh! A silent sign. I thought you found owning books suspicious. It is! What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books? Maybe it's a germ issue. Yes, we're chatting too loudly for like- shh! Sorry. Germs?! You really will believe in anything Hollywood tells- shh! Dooley, shush. We're in a library. Inside voice. Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all of those. That is not the voice I did. Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. That's not the voice I did either, but I'm sticking with it. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted, you know. The usual stuff. The usual.
Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers.
And you say a kid is to blame.
He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me.
I'll look into it.
Do! Or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this.
I mean, the second one's a... Yes, Self, summon the ghosts and storms. Know their secrets. Oddball priest. That's a reference to something. I know the second one is a reference to Ghostbusters, the first one. What's... Oddball priest is referencing a movie or something. It has to be, but which one? What is it? I'd have to look that up. What books did Dooley borrow? Borrow.
He had Rules to Rules to Rave to, Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and The Law, what is it, and do we really need it?
Hey! What happened to library and reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. Take it you gave up on the law book?
Not enough pictures.
Not enough pictures. There we are. Why am I forgetting the voices I'm doing? Maybe I need a little bit of cider. Controller, please stay. Don't fall off my desk, please. Please. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, Officer Dooley's a little bit of a dimwit. Dar put it very well earlier in chat. Hold up. Where is it? Yeah, Dooley yeah, Dar said earlier, Dooley running on that singular borrowed brain cell and it's not his turn to use it. Alright, what are we thinking? Rum or apple cider? I'm doing my apple cider, I think. This bottle needs to be used. Is it even good? Yeah, it should be fine. I'm not seeing any sediment at the bottom. Yeah, let's just use... Yeah, I got enough to pour out the whole thing. Nice. I don't know if you guys heard that clean pour or not. I don't know if my mic picked it up. Ooh, that has a good aroma. Boost. That needs to be refrigerated. But we're good. Alright, what's that you're reading?
Skylight. The heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire.
Of a what now?
A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on a night.
What happens if he goes out at night?
He gets really sleepy.
Sounds... interesting.
What? It sounds awful, detective! If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not.
Never know when I'll need to cut something in half. Or a lazy approximation of half. Scissors. There's nothing else here I can see myself needing. Even the lamp is flickering. I got this for doors last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm going to have to up the ante this time. Guy light? Oh, okay. Oh! Read a video of what a reverse vampire would be. Everyone wants their blood for some reason. Yeah. They absolutely love garlic, but everyone wants their blood. They're hunted for sport. Guy light, as in Twilight. So instead of a vampire, it's just a guy. But I'm also laughing because that's the librarian and she taped her face over the girl with the massive rack. That's nice. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Yeah, she's a self-shipper. It is really cute. Just mine now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Oh, your head shapes are very similar. Take off that hat. Take off the hat, Dooley. I'm sure you look like him underneath. Coat rack. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets! You know, for evidence. I got a button. Oh no, I get it. Oddly, I'm not a self-shipper. I make OCs to ship characters with. But I don't make them me. At most, they might share my birthday and some personality traits, but that's it. It's kind of weird. It's kind of fun. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only? Not on our watch! Jeez, Dooley, calm down. Yeah. I think it's the... Yeah, OC and canon, hell yeah. It exists for a reason. There's a niche for a reason. Here, flickering lights. These brownouts seem like they've made for frustrating reading conditions. Anything else? Plant. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. Hell yeah. An old elevator? Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Oh. Oh no, we can't get to the horror, guys. Unless... Here, wait, first. A button from an old coat. Great evidence, Dooley. Scissors. Safe for cutting, not safe for running with. Okay, perception. I know what floor we gotta go to, but I want to explore every level. Ooh, statue. God damn it! Oh no. Okay, we're good. I switched to the happy radio and everything froze. Don't blink! Don't blink! Don't look away! Yeah, exactly. What odd leaves that plant has. That's just a dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. What did the rabbi and the priest talk about in the library? Dooley, I don't think it's the route you want to go. I don't know. Nothing. Libraries are a place of quiet respect and solitude, which they were both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material. I don't know, I kind of liked it. Don't blink. Don't look away. Blink and you're dead. Good luck. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Oh yeah, any media that shows an angel becomes an angel. I mean, I think I'm fine. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Floating book. Bad baby incites a riot.
Nobody, not one person, needs kids to be talking like there is somebody invisible with them.
Why your parents don't love you. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday.
Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity.
Why would you teach it that?
I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. I've always loved trains and trams. Not monorails, though. Thinking they're better than everyone else. They're up in the air. A, B, C. As easy as 4, 5, 6.
Huh? There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently.
A Viewmaster? I loved those as a kid.
Dooley, I think there's something smart deep inside that he's viewing.
Nah! It needs to stay asleep. Because if it wakes up, it's not good for anyone else involved. My knowledge is to be secured and hidden. For the sake of humanity.
I'll take this and see if I can find a use.
It's times like these I miss walking the beat.
You received item, Viewmaster. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Thank you for the water. Ah. Good sippy. Refreshing. Okay, floating book. Well, that's not right.
Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid?
It's not magic, it's... Ooh. Nothing.
Who are you talking to, kid?
I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making your job hard. Go piss, boy. Okay, that sounded weird when I said it like that. If you need to pee, go pee. I'm too used to saying things like, go piss, girl. Ooh, chessboard. Swords. Sword and shield.
If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of ye Darkside bailiff and his squire Dooley.
Yeah. Glum tales of the sad venturer.
I never understood this section. How can something be fiction and science?
I don't know what to do with you sometimes.
Give me a raise?
No.
I wanted to be an...
I saw that. I saw that! Wait, fuck!
I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks. That's where aliens live.
Fuck, I missed that second piece of dialogue. Thin sheets of foil. What a great game, huh?
Yeah. Funny looking drop pieces, though.
Fantastic orbit. Drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. That's not very nice. Ooh, library card. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. Old library card. Alright. Next floor. Yeah, they're not checkers pieces. Wait, draw it. Hold up, pause. Let me... Why did I not catch that? What a great game. Funny looking draughts pieces. Yeah! I didn't realize draught was a synonym for checkers. Yeah, I did not know that. Good to know. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word. That is true. Hobby DIY. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nethers sustainable. I don't see why we're sticking around here, detective. You couldn't wait until I picked up the glue to say that? No? Sometimes I feel like you don't see me as anything more than a ha-ha sidekick. Yeah, that is exactly how I see you. You're kind of dumb, to be fair. He looks like he's jumping. You jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. You received item, glue. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. Excuse me. Water for the throat, and alcohol for the spirit. Wait a minute. These are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets. Rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works. Ah, this guy. Jeez. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. Oh my fucking god. This guy. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Roxa. I'm here to study the strange going-ons, I guess. That's why you're here too, detective? Oh, sure, that's me. Always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Well, let me know if you find anything. I do DIY yourself. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. Oh. You know what I mean. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people? A fair point. You look uncomfortable, Dooley. It's this whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does this room itself read? And if so, what does it read? Dooley, get a hold of yourself. So, ghost hunting. Detective? That's class. Cause there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed then. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. Take a shot every time Dooley says something that makes sense. It's all fairly hush-hush. So, what does one study with the occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Good call, Roxa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. I feel like I missed a piece of dialogue. Okay, I did not miss anything. Fuck! No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! No! Okay. Yeah, Julie's kind of dumb of rocks, and I love it. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? Do you think there's such a thing as megafilm? It's broken. If I want to look at a microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do so. It's radiating energy. Like Roxa said, I think that may be a clue. Possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Let's see what we can find online. You didn't say the magic word. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Looks like I gotta ask Roxa. Nope, apparently not. I was wrong! You have way too much to say, Roxa. I'm sorry. Okay. We got a button. I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button. Never mind this one. The button for the 4th floor is missing. Tetralaphlophobia. Tetraphobia? Fear of the number 4. It's quite common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. But the 4th floor is there, just the button is missing. Oh yeah. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that. I'd rather try something else first. An old film viewing toy. Oh, right. This is what I can try. I need find some film to put in it first. The library card of one smug-faced Paul Conway. Take a shot. Take the shot, detective. Take the shot. And that cider has a spice to it that I'm not the biggest fan of. Okay, let's go back to reception. Your elevator is broken. There's no button for the 4th floor. Yup, I hope you don't want to read any horror books. Well, I would like to be able to go there. Oh, well then, sorry, I guess. I took a shot of my cider. Can I have the internet password, please? And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized. So no. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Unless I'm not. Goodbye, Dolores. Okay. Tube of hobby glue. This computer seems to be... Oh, okay. This computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow! So they can store more books in it! I thought I... Okay, that's the same dialogue as before. Oh, Ben. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. No password in there, okay. Stop that! Wait, ow! Ouch! Ugh, my spleen. Ugh, my spleen. Ouch! Leave me alone! Quit it! Quit it! Ow! Quit it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ugh, my spleen. Ugh, my spleen. Stop that! Ugh, my spleen. Sorry. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wo shinderu. Nani? I get why they're called elevators when they're going up. But shouldn't they be called descenders when going down? Time to take a shot. Who needs a... what's the fuck? What is it? Who needs a soundboard when you can just make the same sound over and over manually? Ugh, my spleen! Ow! Okay, so... Okay, let's check the floors again. Don't blink, yeah. Can I check with you again, kid? Don't be a snitch. Cold draft. Okay, I am suddenly lost. Yeah, I figured not. What if I... Worth shot. Okay, so... Paul Conway. Wait a minute. Hold up. No, this is definitely not the same person. Let's call that Plan B. Printouts. No, that's not going to do anything. Things you can fill jam jars with, Volume 3. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by Spooky Doorway Team, whoever they are. Nope, I'm not saying another glue-based gag for your entertainment. My lips are sealed. Wait. What are the asterisks for? What are the asterisks for, Zelf? What? What does that mean? Meeting room thing. Already read this. Wait, what? You look uncomfortable, Dooley. It's this whole reading room thing. Should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does this room itself read? And if so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department. Who doesn't need chalk? Most people, fair point. Come on, Frankie, you could do better than that. I'd rather try something else first. Here. Can I just... The film is too big. It is a square peg, round hole situation. Let's see what we can find online. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Store them in. Where... Oh, you posted the link. Okay. That's what that was. My bad. I just can't see it on my hand right now, that's all. Gotcha. I just see 3 asterisks, like, wait, did something get censored? What's going on? Okay.
What a disappointing haul. Is there... Okay, nothing else in here. Wait, so this is hollow, right? Okay, I figured. I won't hand this in just yet. I may need it. Okay, can I get a hint? Nope. Found only books. Germs, yeah. Button for fear of the number 4. Yeah. We're not. Okay. Am I missing? I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. Library books. Oh, hey! Doctor Who's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike. Boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Mass defect. Nice. Children's section. Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. Grumpy Crisp hates to play. Okay. Sure that... And I can't glue the book, can I? Okay. Audience help, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Something, I'm missing something, definitely. Okay, okay, reading room. There has to be something I just didn't click on, right? Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Okay, it clocks at 9 o'clock. There we go, okay. I don't know why. Oh, to make it fit the viewfinder, I guess. Well, I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop down of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider Moss, do it again! You got nothing to say about that? It's like the scissors had to go to something. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yeah. Just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up. Oh.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Start. I was about to... Computer stocks go up, up, up. It's our moment. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. What the... Hello. Who are you and how'd you get here? Alistair Crowley? Yeah, it was the video game cheat code. I am that which can never be unseen. The ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay then, I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I, don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yates is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to, you know what, I don't even know how to explain this. The box of microphone film has gotten me into enough trouble for one day, thanks very much. What was all that again? Yates! Secret room! Mad power within! We cool, bro? We're cool. Why are you holding that Viewmaster, and who are you talking to? Actually, we both know it's best if you don't try and explain. As your word, Detective Nutjob. Delilah, hey! Coward Yeats is a name to yeet out the window, hell yeah. Let's see what can... Okay, so... Up, up. Down, down, left, right, B, A. Nope. Oh, hey! Hey, Yeats. W.B. Yeats. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one. Another? Ah, another spirit, yes. Then, with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room. Yes, but on that matter, I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Hey, Faye! Thanks for the lurk! Alright, so... Beast? That can't be referring to this guy. I met your friend, Yeast. Yeast. Fuck. Yeats. Why did Yeast get me? When I'm the one that fucking said it. By accident. Good God. I met your friend, Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm no bored here. I need something to do. Something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of a workaround? I am the yeast of thoughts and mind. Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Safe search. Workaround. Okay, can I... Quit it! Ouch! You look uncomfortable, Dooley. I'm
Still not loving your Viewmaster goggles vibe. Alright. Roxa, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Glob gloga... Wait, hold up. Glob gloga galab. Glob gloga galab. Glob gloga... Glob globe gob gob glub... What the fuck is that? What? I think you're the only one who remembers. I can't even pronounce it. Save blocked. Up to something naughty, detective? May no, but I have this, friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fanfiction. But I figured out the admin password, so I can bypass the block. Well, want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please? Admin password acquired! Hell yeah! Okay. Here I go. Looking up... Glob, glob, gab, glab? Where's my window? There we are. Glob. Oh, that guy. The glob glob gab glab with the sick beats. Dude had fucking bars. I know who. Yeah, I know who you mean. Dude rapped with fucking bars like it was no one's business, and he was surprisingly good. But I only know him from the meme. I haven't really watched the show, unfortunately. Alright. Back to it. Resume. Yeah, he had sick beats, and you could... him and his game. Alright, little sip of cider again. Again, I say that you and I, sir, oh, that's not the voice I gave you. Again, I say that you and I, sir, shall not converse while Crawley lurks awaiting a slip of my tongue. Okay, what is the password? The password for Doris's internet block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I want to check something first. Oh, now I know. Let's see what I can find online. Now, Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. It was up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. For fuck's sake. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, B, A. Wait, what? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Good to know. Good to know. Left, right, twice. Okay, thank you. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B, A. I think that might have just been a reference. I don't think it actually does anything. Okay. I set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want. No restrictions. Excellent! You may not want to stick around for this. Right. I'll leave you to your business, so... shut the door on the way out. I think I'll leave him with some privacy. Dude's jorking it. Did I sense? Yes. The beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clear is maybe not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh, yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? Thanks for your help with that, Roxa. No problem. Happy to help a man of law break it. What does she need to look up anyway? Best not to talk about it. I just hope it doesn't show up on the library's usage bill. We need to get to the 4th floor, Dooley. There's a secret doorway behind the horror section, opened by one of the books in the L section. Intuition? Alright, where are the other ghosty geese? Ooh, Miss Ma'am! Hey, Gale. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. But not like you taught... Okay, oh. I'm sorry to any... I'm sorry for the Scottish? Irish? But not like young doffs with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff, like house wiring and how to do plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With the right gear, I could, eh? Oh. Is this supposed to be Canadian? With the right gear, I could, eh? I need a new button, mind. Would this button work? What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but won't do nothing. Needs to be conductive to make the circuit work. There it is. This should make the button conductive. There we go. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let's see. Looks like it'll do the job. Gives a few minutes to pop in place. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gale. Happy to help if it were fun doing something useful again. I want to see who's on the sci-fi floor. I want to see who this woman is. I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. Enid Blyton. What's it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, a lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I meant the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. I fear I find myself... Okay, same dialogue. Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling this head with, kid detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came, the place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the mostest dreadfulest books ever written. Adams and Pratchett. I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Oh, hey. Big fan of your work. Thanks! Not you. Ow. How dare you hurt his fee-fees? Alright. What about down in the reception? Worth a shot. Alright, up to the horror section. Oh, look! Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur If You Ever Catch One, the Internet and Other Fads, Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum, and MMO Accountancy, Be the Fictional Banker You Always Knew You Were. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. You barely make a teenage girl's whimper, Howie. Oh no! No, not these two fuckers! Not these two pieces of shit! No! Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches, your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, you do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah! You're an infuriating man. So hey, how'd that Red Death treat you, and what's the name of your cat again? Fuck you both. No, Poe's quite literally a tragic hero of real life. I don't want to do him dirty. The dead person's murders. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very Dark Places. An illustrated guide. The compendium of inept deaths. Now, Poe didn't do anything. It's just like he's... As unfortunate as his life is, his stories are kind of... Basically fans... It's more I take issue with fans nowadays of him. Because as someone who had a phase like that in middle school, they get very morose and morbid and edgy and shit like that. Hey Rifter, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah. They're not the scariest sounding books, are they? I think I might have had an accident. Not much, what's good? Yeah, it's more... I read so much of Poe that I no longer have an interest in him. It's not that I'm throwing shade at Poe's work or anything like that. It's just... It's more like he's talking to H.P. Lovecraft, and that's what pissed me off about it. Props to Poe for calling him out, though. What's going on here? I didn't take his blasted book. It was that childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? You would not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He's being such a child. I'm clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. Ugh. He started it.
Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And I'm not a peep. Yeah, this is, The Darkside Detective. It's a supernatural investigation game. The Book of Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at the Lovecraft section. A bit too godless for my taste. Gotta take a sip because... I wonder if the missing book is the one Blyton took. Yeah, and also, whenever Dooley says something that's... has some sign of a brain cell going on in his head, whenever his dialogue alludes to having intelligence. Oh no, for sure, absolutely. And me and my roommate both agree on this, that Lovecraft, his works aren't effective, but they have shaped a subgenre of horror that people following his work have done significantly more effectively. And that's the only credit that I give Lovecraft. His work, I've never found appealing or effective, but it has inspired works that are effective in creating that type of horror that he was trying to create. Between the two, absolutely, Poe is leagues above Lovecraft. Yeah. Stabfest 4. Wait, that was 6. I got my Roman numerals mixed up, fuck. Everywhere. Snakes. Tomorrow the world implodes. Scary Book, Volume 4. Alright. Let's go to... What's her name? Who should be in Fantasy Children. There we are. Miss Ma'am, I need your book back. Excuse me. Did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the most frightful book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. You want this book to you stop their fight. There's gotta be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Scary book? Scarier than Lovecraft, you say? Lovecraft's works aren't so much the reason why he's still remembered today, but rather the mythos behind them. Yes! That exactly. And the legacy of influence they had over the following era. You get it! Yes, you get it! You get it! Exactly. Alright. Maybe I need to talk to the librarian. Would she have some? Yes! Give the two the dark romantasy book. It's so much more terrifying than anything they wrote. Yes! Why is the window to the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No, I'm too busy reading my book to help Saws. Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Lucky for you, I have an old library card. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one, it's not yours. That's not even your face on it. Do I need to... I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. Ugh. The things I do for this job. Yeah, if you really want to find a fanatic or something. Oh, God, yeah. If you want to give him something scary to read, just pull up any ship on AO3. Specifically something from Harry Potter. The picture I photocopied of my face. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. You received items, sticky photo. This is going to be the last convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a... Or, this is going to be the least convincing fake ID I've seen in all my years as a cop. You received item, fake library card. What's that book you're reading?
Skylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire.
Of a what now?
A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night.
What happens if he goes out at night?
He gets really eepy.
Sounds... interesting? What? It sounds awful, detective! Goodbye. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading.
You need a library card to borrow books.
Like this one?
Oh. Well then, here you go, Paul.
Paul? Oh, goodness. Dooley, I have a voice for you. Paul! His name is... My name is Paul, like it says on the card. My card. Paul. 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 You received item, trashy novel. Alright. Show them the scary book. I want to see their reaction to this. Wait. Wait, that's so funny. Instead of being the hand with the apple like Twilight is, it's just a hand holding a banana. Milo Stevenson's reverse vampire novel, Skylight. Even holding it makes me ill. Alright, what you gotta say about this? Read, bitch! Is this my book? No, it is not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah blah blah, reverse vampire, blah blah blah, love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. Read, Lovecraft, read! Well, they're gone now. Back to finding the book that opens this lever, I guess. The Trundling. Stabfest 6. Everywhere, snakes. Tomorrow the world implodes. Scary Book, Volume 4. The Trundling. The book Yeats mentioned is missing. The book... I was trying to read the books in the shelf. Okay. The Dead Person Murders. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide. The Compendium of Inept Deaths. They're not the scariest sounding of books, are they? I think I might have had an accident. I've never been up here before. Maybe because of the broken elevator? Because it's scary up here. Alright. Let's get our fucking book back. I've gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now?
Good. I don't see why you want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here.
You received item Lovecraft novel.
Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective! You have your rotten book. Now leave me alone.
Anything else about the teddy, though? Nope. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably. Sounds about right. The book eats
I forgot I need to drag the book over.
Here goes nothing. That seemed to fit with a curious clicking noise. Right, we pull this and... Open sesame. Well, there's the hidden door Yeats and Crowley were talking about.
Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of.
Let me guess. Staying here to cover me again?
You got it in one, detective!
Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. What the... What is all this? Magic Cut... Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game. The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts. Ritual for Modern Witchuals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about all this stuff? So, what are you doing here? Like the moth to the flame, I am drawn to the eldritch entities emitted from this book. Huh? I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Alright. Books. The Necronomicon, a Cyclopean cookbook. Oh, Necronomicon. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open on the Summoned Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes. What a strange thing to find here. A small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. I know where it lands. Normal library fare, this. The periodic table of secret magic elements. Give me that skull. I hope this works. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Crash! Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Yeah, I know where it landed. I know. That's one heck of a view of the city. I can't see anything through this Viewmaster. I won't tell anyone if you want to take it off. I will, but not just yet.
What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read.
So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent?
I didn't mean to do it.
Do what?
I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. But the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrive. But I like them, because now I have friends.
See? He meant no harm.
Troublemaker! Arrest him! Breaking and entering!
Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both set of charges cancel each other out.
Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while.
He can join me with the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so he had to change from scouts. You okay with that, kid?
Sure.
That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book.
You'll need to get to the lightning conductor.
Oh my fucking god. Let me drink some water really quick. Okay.
You'll need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key.
Julie, we're going to the roof.
But it's raining. It's raining outside.
Wait, what smart thing did he say? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's cider emptied out. I got rum next to pour into my glass. Oh, I should probably do that now. Because who knows when Julie's going to say something smart again. Hold on. I want to get a little closer to the mic so you guys can hear the pour. There we go. Barrel-aged rum that tastes more like whiskey than rum. Alright. Oh! Okay, we're good. Oh, you shook around a little bit. Maybe I should not be jumping up and down on this chair. Alright, but it's raining outside! You received item, roof key.
You dropped a skull on me.
Through you?
You'll pay for this. I'll send goblins around to poke you in your sleep. I'll have a pixie steal your mail. I'll get brownies to expletive on your lawn. Expletive? Expletive on your lawn.
Whoa, calm down, lady. This wasn't here before. Now that looks like the kind of place a bored kid would explore. Happy enough to become a blood wolf?
I sure am, mister. Can't wait to do all kinds of
blood wolf? Blood wolf? Blood wolf? All kinds of blood wolf things. I've already started reading about them. Skulking in bushes, wiretapping, reading alien binary.
You'll fit right in.
Oh, I'm not going to get too drunk. I'm sure of that. Actually, wait, no. To be fair, he has been saying a lot of smart things. That was like number 5 or something, I think.
Everyone seems to be talking to the air but me. I always knew I was a sane one.
Up to the horror level again. I really hoped it wouldn't come to this. Here we go.
I suppose I've already ducked out of one room in this case. I knew I played that card too soon.
You did, buddy. You did.
Oh, you're all wet. This is why I end up with overdue fees. Every time I bring a book back, I end up on the roof in the rain. Who wouldn't avoid that?
What?
I get up to adventures when you're not around, you know?
I never...
I don't just cease to be because Frankie McQueen's having a night in.
But...
Darkside detective... It should be called the occult officer.
I forgot how smooth that was.
Oh! That was quite the jump. Oh, yeah, yes. That's smooth. That's real smooth. Very oaky.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. That feels more like a punishment. I'm glad I switched. Oh, God. No! No, I'm fine. That shit's smooth. I'm going to climb the ladder now. Probably for the best. I already listened to this dialogue. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Wait, I wanted to check something. More of that wiring from the secret room, and it leads to the roof. Sometimes I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I've never saved any actual bacon. Got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. An example to us all, Dooley. How come so much of our work is done at night and in the rain? Leave me alone. Quit it. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, my spleen. Leave me alone. Ah! What do you need? Oh god, jeez. So, what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit is connecting to the book downstairs to this aerial. I guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. Okay, break the circuit, wire to the aerial, so... switching from here to here. Got it. Oh, is it a slide? Oh, no! No! It's a slide okay, it's actually not that bad of a slide puzzle? Maybe? It's not that bad of a slide. It's not that bad of a slide puzzle. It's not that bad of a slide puzzle. It's not that bad of a slide. Okay, good. It's not as bad as I thought. Ouch, my hand! Look, detective! The storm is drying out! Imagine that! Okay. Ugh. We should be able to close this book now. That seems to have done it. Now to go close that book. Yeah, that rum's real smooth. I'm done with the roof. All that's left is to close that book. Yeah, it's just that first sip really caught me off guard. Imagine going from maybe like a semi-sweet, maybe more sweet spiced cider, and then switching to... It is a rum. It is an actual rum, but it's barrel aged in like a really small fucking barrel, so it's like cask strength whiskey in proof. Like, let me check this bottle. Yeah, 80 or hold up. 86 proof. 43% alcohol volume. This shit is strong. And it's very oaky compared to I'm pulling up the bottle of what I was drinking before. Arsenal cider. Ow, my elbow! Just smacked it on the edge of my desk. That's pleasant. This one doesn't even say the proof or the alcohol volume. It doesn't even say. Bro. If it's a cider, I would imagine that the percentage is closer to... My head's turned away from my microphone. Hold on. There we are. Considering it's a cider, I imagine the percentage is under 20. So I went from probably at most 18% to 43 between drinks. So yeah, that caught me off guard. There they go. Trunk's filled, detective. Though, I don't see why we had to take all those books. Duly, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. Take a sip. If the brain still fires, I have to take a sip. Not a shot. That stuff is too strong for shots. Just a sip is good. We have an agreement then, Doris?
You don't find me for having the books, I won't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunting.
You should also get that wiring fixed.
Ugh, fine.
Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office.
See you at camp, Mr. Dooley.
See you there, Devin. Case closed. Okay, the other cases do open with time, thank goodness. Alright, next chapter, Disorient Express. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Yeah, this is fun so far. I almost lost my controller. It's sliding off the countertop. I'm losing my controller. Stay. 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 Good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break before we continue. Where's my BRB? There you are. Cool. Alright. Just going to take a quick break, maybe pop myself some popcorn, or at least have some kind of snack. Actually, yeah, it is dinner time. We're going to have an intermission, actually. So I can eat, and hopefully everyone joining us can eat as well. Does that sound good? I hope so. What's happened to my cassette tape? Okay, the cassette is fine. Goodness. Alright. Singularity will be right back after this intermission. If I can... There we go. Drop the sound and music.
if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll? Wouldn't I fade? What if I'm late? Aren't I old? I'm just here for the ride. I'd like to entice you by my side. But what if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll? Wouldn't I fade? What if I'm late? Aren't I old?
Currently getting a snack ready. Hopefully one that's a little cleaner than the pizza I just ate. Hi. Getting some handfuls of pretzel crisps. Hell yeah, there we go. Hello, Apple. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I forgot that I muted the game.
There we go. Feels like it's been a while, Apple. We're playing Darkside Detective. It has been fun so far. Alright. Case summary. Julie has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Start investigation for the Disorient Express. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. The car honking actually got to me. Good God. Darkside Detective is a mystery adventure game with supernatural elements. I just realized my keys are still on my belt. Stop honking! Fuck off! Yeah. It's point and click style, and I've been enjoying it so far. Especially because I get to do voices. I always enjoy being able to do voices. For example, Detective, you're here! I came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yeah, some spooky train is blocking- oh, fuck. Some spooky train is blocking the something. I accidentally clicked off the window. I'm sorry, man. It's so whimsical. It's so fun. Especially because Dooley is a himbo. And for additional fun, as per Zelf's suggestion, I will be taking a sip of this high-proof, high-alcohol content rum that tastes like barrel cask reserve whiskey. And it's real fucking smooth. Yeah. A spooky train. Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or we'll be late for work. Dooley, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside Division. Do you not think... I try not to, that's detective work. Ugh. Huh? Let's go have a look then. Fine. But if we miss the free donuts at work you're buying. Stop honking. Are you sure we can't just go to work? I need to get my morning nap in. Let's get on with this waste of time, nothing happening here investigation then. Oh, my spleen. Oh, 66. Oh, it's on 6th Street. I can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. Alright, let's get down. Take a sip of water. You came at a perfect time. I just got back from a little intermission to eat some food. Alright, Dooley, what do you gotta say? Do you use the Do you use the subway often? No, before we had the squad car, I tended to take taxis. Snob. What? What? Did you say something just then? What? Me? No. Copsy's dim. Not as dumb as your grammar kid. Yeah, kid! Seems to be working, but I've no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Can I see exit? Can I check the signs? Nope. Sorry, detective, the barrier's broken. We have to crawl under it. Can we at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Oh, that hit my throat. Oh! 83 proof. You feel it. Being a cop is nothing like television promised it would be. Oh hey, ghost. And a busker. See, it's just spooky. Generically spooky. Nothing special about it. Let's go get donuts. Duly, it's glowing. Maybe it's pregnant? Monkey Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show. So it makes me frown when I smell like a pig, and his dumb sidekick come shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license. Pig. Yeah, ACAB. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad... ghostly, sir? That I do. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one, and they can't be seen. Not without the proper equipment, no. We're from the Darkside. Then what are you doing here? Train stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passengers safe while this gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. I'm here, though. I'm sure those boys from the Brightside Division are looking into it right now. Brightside Division? Brightside Division. Right. Ticket? Thought not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you solids to leave. Do you just call us solids? Certainly not, sirs. I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Oh, yes, the gaslighting. Gil has very good vibes. He looks like a real one. Why are you here? As I said, sir, train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Might be a problem with the track, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Goodbye. Come back anytime, sir. Eerie train. There's something about this green, transparent, and eerie train that suggests it's not meant to be here. Oh, there's a platform. Can I still talk to you, or are you... The same song. Unky Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show, so make me frown. When I smell like me pig and this dumb sidekick comes shut me down. Poetic license, pig. Alright, let's check out the platform. Ooh, security camera. I'd wonder if this camera caught any useful footage, but I can see that the working light is painted on. A plunger, but without the plungy bit. So, stick then? Fuck, I gotta take a sip. Okay. The trick is to let it sit in your mouth and burn your tongue a little bit. And don't breathe until you swallowed. That's how you gotta do it. Okay. You received item, handle. The control room is locked. For now. Duly. Ah, come on, detective. You know as well as I do how these things go. Fuck, I gotta take another sip! God damn it! Okay. Huh. There seems to be something in here. Yeah, if a drink needs a special trick to enjoy, then I don't want that drink. Don't get me wrong, it's a good rum. It's just real smooth. There seems to be something in here. You received item. Receipt. Is that a rat? Oh, shit. A rat. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a ticket to get in the train. Gotcha. Handle. 2 more of these and I can have a mediocre juggling act. A glowing green receipt that says for pickup. Can't read much else on it. Oh shit, a rat. Whatever happens in here, detective, don't cross the streams. Not the Ghostbusters reference again! Huh. I need to
to get my eyebrows plucked. Dooley, you don't have a face. I don't have a face. I don't even have a mouth. Oh, sorry, man. Didn't realize anyone was in there. What on earth is that? Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. You could say that it's intentical on staying where it is. God damn it, Dooley! I need to... sorry, I thought you were Dooley for a sec. I need to find something to push it down with. Fuck, I gotta take another sip. We're in the new chapter, and that's already 3 times now! Zelf, you better keep track. The glass is still half empty. Ooh, graffiti. That's some lazy graffiti. I was putting more effort when tagging the subways. What? You heard me, narc. I've heard of sewer gators, but sewer cephalopods will go down a treat for my conspiracy blood. Fuck! Don't! You can't be saying cephalopods! Fuck! That's 4 now! You have a conspiracy blog? Yeah! Duluminati.com. I write about important stuff like world lizards, crop dust, and how the moon is fake. The moon is fake? Oh yeah, not only did we not land there, but there doesn't even exist. Who would lie about that and why? The moon people from the real moon, behind the fake one. Why don't you write more about the stuff we see? Duluminati.com is an actual site? Wait, is it actually Officer Dooley, or is it just, like, this is a reference to the actual website? It's actually his! Wait! Hold on! Oh god. Dulu... It was with a U, right? 2 L's? Oh my god, it's real! Oh god, it's real! Okay, hold up, pause, I'm dragging this over. Give me a second. Let me switch this over, there you are. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's real! Welcome, truthers! Hey there, my name's Patrick Dooley, and I'm here to tell you what's really going on in Twin Lake City. Read on, fellow truthies. Guess which of these celebrities is a secret grand lizard of the Illuminati? In this slideshow, we look at 8 real-life celebrities and examine all the signs that point to them being members of the world's most well-known secret organization. Read more. Sticky Tape Review! Our guest writer and fellow truthy, Wolf Mulder, looks into the most effective ways to tape up the webcam and microphone on your computer, and even shares his own top 10 tips on how to avoid the man spying on you. I almost lost my pretzels. That was so good. Oh, hey. Oh, they lead to the actual website, do they? Do they all lead to the website? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Arachnovodia. When's the last time you saw the mayor and a cluster of spiders in the same place? Never. That's when. We have irrefutable proof that the mayor is nothing more than a wake full of arachnids. From her free flies for all policy to her insistence on pushing web-based housing grants into the last budget. Join us as we investigate 8 legs good, 2 legs bad manifesto inside.
Here, I'm... Okay, these all just lead to the Darkside detective web. That's still really cool.
Vietnam or Vietsham? Oh, it's Vietnam or shit, Vietsham.
Not the mayor being spiders. Okay, the rum is actually hitting. Fuck's sake! God damn it, Dooley! Let me drink some water, man. Yeah, I sipped it 4 times in less than an hour because of the shit he's saying.
That's right, fellow truthies. It's time to talk about the Great American Scandal. Spelled incorrectly. The so-called 1970s, sure, the government wants us to believe that Apollo 13 returned to Earth, that a calculator would fit into your pocket, and a gate could somehow stop water. But we know better.
Read more.
That's deep, man. Let's be honest with ourselves. We've all seen it in the corner of our eye from time to time. Maybe we've been watching television, evaluating some art, or checking out a cutie at the corner of the bar. And it's there. We turn to look, but it's gone. But we know what we saw. Scientists have been ridiculed and ostracized for suggesting it exists. But we know it's real. The Triple D!
Of course Triple D is real, my sister has him.
The Triple D! The third dimension! Death! What is it? How to experience it? And why they don't want to draw you that way more inside?
Oh, they're talking about actual 3D and not Triple D. I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's just a Steam page. That is so cool. I love that. Oh, do these... Aww. Forum Truth. Oh! So it's a contact for them. And then ooh! Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the ads are so... Tinfoil buy now. How to avoid aliens. Late fees. TL Times bestseller. Yeah! Anti-abduction horror. Oh, anti-abduction anchor. Damn, I should have picked a different drink to do this drink chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, hey! Hey! Yeah, that was you. We're good. Everything's fine. Alright, where was I?
Sure, who care about a boring old train when there are moon people filling our heads with lies? That... What are you going to do, detective?
I don't know, I need to feel something... Or, I need to find something to force him down with. Spooky hover, toilet roll. I'm in a bit of a bind, Daddy-o.
I don't feel comfortable with any of this.
You and me both, Daddy-o. Should I do a more sultry voice for that? Maybe. We'll see. Hi there. Oh, sorry, the door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken, I've no fear to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Whoa, hold up, Daddy-o. I'm in a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? Oh, what is it? Stall has no toilet paper, Daddy-o, and I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure. We can look. Hey, Daddy-os, did you get that toilet paper for me? Flush. That noise reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Why do you always follow me into these tight spaces? Well, you know what they say about friends in tight spaces? No. Me neither. Creepy or not, nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. Receive item, toilet paper. Cheap sandpaper cleverly disguised as toilet paper. I read that. Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Threw it in the bin on my way here. Would have kept it if I knew the paper stitched in here. Here you go, guy. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. You received item, a cold coin. Thanks for that, Daddy-o. Check out the control room. Control room is locked. For now. Duly. Ah, come on, detective. You know as well as I how these things go. Seems that's the last of the sweet, sweet janitor cart goodies. Any idea what this is? I know what it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Not sure what the best course of action is here. There is not a chance in hell that this will work. Oh, right. Of course. You received item, ticket. Ticket acquired. A train ticket I purchased with the strange coin that Darksider gave me. Doesn't feel right to me. Alright, here's your ticket. Here you go. One ticket. Fine. On you go then, I suppose. Everyone here is so sick looking. They're not sick, they're transparent. I can see right through them. I've always been impressed with your scrutiny skills. I like your glasses. Duh, they're my party goggles. On your way to a party? Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. Ooh.
Mischievous just followed.
Hey, Mischievous, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today? Oh, thank you. Hey, yo! I hope you enjoy the stream. We're playing Darkside Detective, or the Darkside Detective. Sorry. A little bit of a drinking game we're playing while I'm streaming here, so it's starting to hit. But Darkside Detective is a point-and-click style adventure, sort of supernatural game. No real horror aspects, just supernatural. It's cool. And they have a lot of pop culture references that I appreciate. Oh fuck, I forgot what voice I picked for you, Anton. Always, darling. Every place is party place when I have my goggles on. And I always have my goggles on.
Even here now, we party on the train. Well, hello there.
Hiya.
Where are you off to?
I was on my way to San Frankincense and Frankensteinsico? Huh? Huh? Yeah, we are on the 3rd chapter, out of... Main game has 6 chapters total, 6, case files, and this is actually the deluxe edition, so I get 3 extra chapters. But we are on chapter number 3. Chapter number 3, case number 3. Same difference. I was on my way to San Frankensteinsico, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying.
How so?
Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing.
Maybe you're not the girl for me.
Yeah, Dooley, keep it in your pants, bub.
Nanny Dooley, is that you?
Sorry, dearie, I'm Granny Ghoulie. You do look like my little Patrick, though.
My name's Patrick, too.
Did you also like games of I Spy as a child?
I did. Did somebody say Shadow Man?
Yeah, you're not the stalking type. You never gave me that impression, though. I watch people, though. Anyway.
I spy with my little eye the coming of the end. The world eating itself. Rivers of gore flooding the streets.
I don't know this version of the game.
Oh, seeing the end times was little Patrick's favorite.
That is not the voice I gave you. A Darkside portal. It appears we found our number 1 suspect for all these strange goings-on.
You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be...
Dooley, what are you doing?
Reading its rights.
And how exactly do you tend to arrest it?
With my handcuffs, obviously.
Top marks for enthusiasm, Dooley.
Walk through the portal? No! No! We don't walk through portal!
Dooley knows better than to walk through portal! Okay, I guess we walking through portal. Oh, hey! Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice.
I'm going to need a second pair of handcuffs.
McQueen and McScream! Hey!
This is one heck of a light show they've got going on down here.
Dooley, they're portals. To the dark side. We're in the dark side right now.
Of course it's dark. We're underground. That's probably why they lit it up like this.
Fuck another step. You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind, rain? Damn it, man, I've lost my train of thought. So you're an agent here, huh? We are all agents of the never-ending hunt. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. Well, I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks, it's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fleshy monstrosities. Things that should not have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now, then? No. So, the receding hairline, how's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Goodbye. I'd best be going. We all had best be going to the places we would be best at. Yeah. Yeah. Finally, somebody with authority. Hey, Roxa, you were in the last chapter. Hey! Sorry, guy, but you don't any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Roxa, why are you here? Getting the train home from college. Then we got diverted to whatever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means... No, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Headphones. Hello? Doo-da-dee. I wonder if he even knows what's going on. Hey, dude. We've been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid. 'Cause I keep seeing floating green people. I'm not at liberty. I think I indulged a little too much this morning. You probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Far out, dude. Never mind. Ooh, fire extinguisher. In case of fire, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. Stay back, monster! Whoa, calm down. Yeah, he is. Radical, dude. You're like a ghost officer or something? Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, and I'm not sure who chooses. What's going on here? You're not really him. I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, and then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. Who's the man you keep talking about? He, looks a bit like you, only not at all now that I see you. Properly see you. He stalks about outside this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. Why is he in a cage?
It growled at me.
Goodbye. I said goodbye. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier.
I should probably stay with these people. Make sure they're okay.
You're tired from walking through the tunnels, aren't you?
Stop using your Sherlock powers on me!
Oh, Ghostbuster. Wait. I did not mean for it to come out like that. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're not the what? You're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourist. Now then. You look like one of those living folk we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Ghoulie, chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division, specialist, deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so as to speak. My neck of the woods? Dude, stop talking like Solid Snake in a Metal Gear Solid game. The other world, that which from whence you came, son. I surmise from your appearance that you are the
detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey, I presume that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation?
I am. Can you help?
No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of your train back in your own world.
Hey, Zelf, if you're still here, do you think Dooley's equivalent should apply to that drinking game we've established? God, I hope not, because I might be dead before the end of the stream if yes. I'm going to say no. No matter what Zelf says, I'm going to veto it. Shouldn't you look into that?
Jurisdiction, son. Seems like a concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. Maybe I should slap you behind bars.
Going to talk to Dooley.
See, these people look healthier.
That's because they're alive, Dooley.
Playing video games, listening to music, indulging in mind-altering substances. I guess they're living their life to the fullest. Jurisdiction, son. They harden in contact to law obligations. Tickets, please. Tickets?
Mold. With a U. A dark patch of fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me.
Why did you scoop the mold off the wall?
McQueen! McQueen, my boy! Why'd you do that? Is this machine crying? Oh, I know what I gotta do. I need to find something to complete this disguise before... Aw. My gut says no on this one. Outside. Come and get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Most of the dark side of the city appears to be in ruin. Yeah! Ooh, costume shop. Burning barrel. Boris! Ah! Oh, his name's Boris. Ah! Help! I'm on fire! What on earth? I'm a burning trash barrel. I meant to be on fire, you gonk. The look on your face, brilliant! I'm not even... Nope, not talking to that jerk. Daily Chronicle. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Oh god, that's so much funnier considering recent events. News! Mayor points off camera! Given how little I know about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. Be a badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad, either in the dangerous sense or in the missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, sir. Came that way, sir. Good words, ain't they, sir? A snarky teenage wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up for me. Oh, I didn't even notice the giant birds. I'll have to take a look again. And... invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's, pleasure to welcome you to Costume Shop. So that is the name. Your broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broken, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? I think it's a crowd of spiders pretending to be a person like Julie thinks the president is. Yeah, I think so. Hey! That's our motto. Whatever your shame, spiders got you covered. I think you got me covered in another thing too. Oh, that's... I already read this dialogue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Indecipherable blocks coming soon to a theater near you. Dress like a punk or a road warrior from the future, or you could wear this and be a, I don't know, a carrot? Well, I'm convinced. What's this one? Looks normal enough to me. Normal, sir? Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on, sir. A friend and mentor to those in need. A shoulder to cry on. A person who live in a wood hut with no air conditioning. The legendary camp counselor, sir. Nobody would buy that as a camp counselor. Oh, but they do, sir. It's the mustache, sir. Shows them to be rugged wildermen, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Not for timid folk like you and I, sir. No, sir. Not for shop vendors and coat warmers. No. Sir, I'll ask you mighty nice, not but once, keep your sausage fingers from my money box. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Yes, wizard ghost! Okay, let's look for the giant birds. Ooh, giant bird! One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known. Obvious to me now it is. Yeah, spiders is kind of creepy. I'll get your items for you now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. Then here you go, miss. One swim cap. Thanks. I guess. Yay! I'm doing good in voice work, which is a very normal and reasonable thing to want and achieve. You received items, swimming cap. Okay, bald cap and beard. Right? Thank you. I need something complete. Okay, so I gotta combine these. Now I guess I can dress up as Agent McScream whenever I want. Yay. Bad disguise. Oh, I'm trying to look like the detective so I can talk to the cop. I got you. This doesn't feel like the right place to wear this. Oh, you party pooper. Trains do not run on this time. They run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Alright, let's go down.
This is a restricted area. Classified personnel only. Are you a classified personnel? No? I did not think so, hun. Counting myself and McScream being the only ones who is. So unless you is one of us, I suggest you step back, son. Step back.
Stinky green gas. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess.
Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor. What with it partially made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It was! I wish that Asian I was then was so innovative. Innovative! I tell you what, son, in you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all.
What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction.
I'll paperwork up a solution. Now off you up before I change my mind.
Right. Thanks. My poor throat. My poor throat. Okay, plunger bit should be over here. It's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can. Hey now. Add pictures of you. Hey now, you motherfucker, you don't do that. No! You motherfucker, you little shit. No, absolutely not. You don't do that shit to me. Key rack. Who doesn't like having keys? You received item. Key. Probably key to the other control room. A note saying, she loathes me. She loathes me not. Nice healthy relationship. Looks like he hung in there for too long. No! All systems operating correctly. Everything seems to be working correctly here. Let's not touch anything in case I change that. Okay. Is the bathroom locked? No. Looking good, Frankie. I think you've let yourself go. Shut up, Reflection! Wait, what? It's nailed shut. Wow! Shh! Bang your own door. Ugh, I hope that boring holds. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Flush. Huh. The water goes both clockwise and counterclockwise here. This place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. Thanks, and I mean, Flash, you received item. Plunge your head. Did you just say flush? No. You definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. You got me. I can talk. Big whoop. Just do your business and move on. I ain't breaking no laws, cop. I'm okay, thanks. A talking toilet, huh? And I thought I had a crappy job. Cut me a break. It pays the bills. Besides, I got dreams, man. I'm going to be a star. Dreams? I'm going to be a comedian, man. Want to hear a joke? As long as they're not too, crappy. Everyone's a comedian. Forget it, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes.
Yeah, toilet's being named John. Okay. Why wouldn't Rex bark? He was a goldfish. Back for more? Go on. Why did the guy throw the butter out the window? They wanted to see a butterfly. Okay, that one's actually a little good. That's a little better. Can't say away, can you? One more. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? A wonky? No, you call it a donkey. Its physical disability should have no bearing on how you see it, you monster. Yes! Yes! Here's one for you. What's green and smelly? It always comes back to toilet humor with you humans. Oh, look! Mr. Potty Mouth is back. It was just a joke. I forgive you, man. I hate to be a party pooper. But I'm here all week. Try the veal. I'm joking, don't try the veal. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. I'm going now. I don't blame you. No, I'm done with this guy. Besides, I have a case to solve. Yeah, poor donkey. Oh, let me combine these bits. There we are. The ultimate accessory in toilet debunkification. You received item, plunger. Oh. That's not where I was trying to go. Trying to talk to you. Sing me a song, buddy. What? You're not the you're the busker, not me. That's how buskers work here, you tourists. Already got that dialogue. Alright, Dooley. What's that you have there? It smells of evidence to me, but you shall not take it beyond this place. Looks like I have to put this key back until I find some other way to get it past him. This is one heck of a light show they've got going on down here. Dooley, they're portals to the dark side. We're in the dark side now. Of course it's dark. We're underground. I already read this. I know what I need to do. I realize what needs to be done. Oh, it's getting dark. Let me switch on my light. There we go. Sort of. Alright, let's put this key back. Someday you'll be mine, little key. Oh yes, you will be mine. Someday you'll be mine. Oh wait, what else you got to say? Have something different to say now that you're standing here? Nope. Do you have something different to say? How can I help you, sir? Goodbye. Come back anytime, sir. A plunger for plunging things. What are you going to do? There we go. Right, you little sucker. Sucker! Tentacles! Very good. I should be helping, shouldn't I? Time to take a step. The brain cell fired. I wonder where the wee fella is now. Yeah, I've read this. I've read this.
Thanks for the hydrate. With how much alcohol I'm drinking because of Doodly. Or Dooley. Dooley. I'm forgetting how his name is pronounced. Goes to show you. Yeah, I gotta counteract the alcohol somehow. Christ. Evening. Making progress? Working on it. Good. Keep it up, son. Oh. Yeah, let's take you. Who doesn't like having keys? I know what needs to be done. There's my little Wrigley buddy. So this is where I send you, huh? I'm getting attached to this little guy. I should name him Dave. I name you Dave the Tentacle. Give the key to Dave. Hold on to this for me, will you, buddy? Having a good time with the key there, Dave? Oh, he looks so happy! Aww. I think I'm warming up to this stuff. There we go. A plunger for plunging thing. There we go. I hope Dave made it back safely. There we go. When I plunge you, Dave, remember that I plunge you with love. Flush him down. I'll see you soon, Dave. I'm coming, Dave. Wait for me. I'm coming, wait for me. Alright. Dave! 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 Thanks, Dave. Did you name the tentacle Dave? Don't be jealous, Julie. You're still my favorite. You received item key. I wonder where the wee fellow is now. Dave! I didn't mean to click on you, Dooley. I don't think I should undo all of Dave's hard work by bringing this back to the other side. You know what? Fair. Does Busker have anything new to say? Uncle Sam don't want you to know about the truths I'm here to show. So it makes me frown when I smell like a pig, and this dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Pig. I wonder if the door is the same key. There we go. That seems to have worked. Let's see what's behind door number 2. What? How'd you get in? Damn, locked the door from the inside. This your handiwork, I take it? They shouldn't have fired old Tam for sleeping on the job. Told him he did. His black magic classes started at midnight and ran through. Morning shifts ain't for old Tam, heavy sleeper he is. Book him, Dooley. I left my book at the station. Can I use these handcuffs instead? Here. Warning, virus detected. Detective? Yes? Have we tried turning it off and back on again? Which? The computer? I was going to say the train station, but what you said makes more sense. Get out of here, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Ritual stuff. Looks like this place was the scene of some occultic goings-on. The cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tam always fond of Christmas. Pappy used to buy us old trains and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Damn, imagine if your Christmas was filled with voodoo dolls and candles. Stop going through the trash, an unexpected but strangely relevant note. Nice rack! Thanks. Nice rack! Thanks.
People will think twice about firing old Tam now.
They'll think twice about hiring you, too.
Wait, what?
Warning. Virus detected. Line 01 dash power control system. Pentagram. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. You received item. Cursed disk. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away.
But then how is old Tam meant to escape?
That's the point.
Oh, well, that ain't fair.
3.5 inches of innuendo-laden evil. I best be going. We all best be going to places we shouldn't be at. Yeah. Do I give it to you or do I give it to your friend? Doesn't feel right to me. Okay. No thanks, I don't want to go back out there. Oh, Rexa. Any updates, Detective? Still investigating, Rexa. Okay, well, if I can be of help, just let me know. Rexa, you think you can make any sense of this? Let me see. Huh. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. I could probably talk you through how to make an antivirus on my machine. That's what I was hoping for. Thanks. So, what do I do? You need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy. It's a virus, so each sector you clean will infect those around it. You can also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected areas. Why would I do that? To beat the virus. You have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. This sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. That's okay. Let's do this. Oh, I know this puzzle. This one should be fine. Yep. Oh, I haven't done one of those in a long time. Oh, I love those kinds of puzzles. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, great. And you're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word, but when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really? Because I'm only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. Antivirus disk. It. Alright, time to fix this. Uploading antivirus now. Everything is as it should be. Great work, Detective! You got the trains moving again! Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No. Let's get this guy to the cells.
How you gonna get me there? Train ain't running.
We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car.
This has not been a good day for Tam.
Case closed. Case 4, police farce. Sorry, I'm checking time. Alright. We good, I think. Yeah, the chapters feel like they're getting longer and longer, which I don't mind. Case summary. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Sounds like that's not what's going to happen, though. Police farce. You ready, detective? Huh? For McNugget's retirement party. The gator has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Aw, Dooley. I love you, but also fuck you because now I gotta take another drink because you did something smart. Sweet and very empathetic, but still smart. My folders of weird goings-on in Twin Lakes. Hurry up! Kate! My notes from open cases. A downtown ghoulie man, a possibly undead flasher. Mirror Jane, a woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. Lichen Toupee, a wig made from werewolf hair, which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be werewolves? This is my life now. This computer has been with me since the beginning. The budget won't allow for an upgrade. My trusty code goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. Oh, I need to do my normal face. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Nusi, from 103.2, The Singularity. I present the weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Nusi, presenting Nusi's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Nusi. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole new world. I actually don't know what's in these. The keys were lost before this became my office. Alright. Is there anything else? Nope. Anything about the lights? Nope. I can't believe they got me, Nusi, to present for 103.2, The Singularity. The Queen's office, coffee machine. Dooley. McKing's up. McKing and McQueen? Oh, right, McKing is the chief, right? I can't wait to see her. Water cooler. A glass of cold, refreshing... Nope, no. This is warm and oddly colored. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust? I'll have a look at this later. Fan motor. At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than just being broken. Nothing beats the first cup of coffee. If only I had a slice of pie to go with it. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Your received item. Coffee. Do you think I'll have my own office someday? I hope so, buddy. I hope so. McKing and the Chief. I guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. There's space in here for a pottery wheel. Or, there's space in here for a pottery wheel? It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. This one looks homemade. Best at not being McQueen. Motherfucker. Fuck. Never mind. Fuck this guy. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. McKing won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. Ha, nice. His machine has an off button. Huh, impressive. Support backs. Fancy.
This place is fabulous! One day you gotta be as important as this. You just gotta get yourself that first case. I solve cases all the time. Arresting a giant marshmallow man isn't a case, it's the result of too much coffee. We got the Jet Puff Marshmallow Man? And our office is still shit? Oh, sorry, Stay Puffed, because Jet Puff is an actual brand. Seems Murakami has set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it! How am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, huh? Officer Murakami's desk. The guy always has some reason to walk around talking to people instead of doing work. Yeah, make it make sense. Bro bagged the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. The pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. We're collecting a lot of items. Murakami? Yeah, Murakami and Wazinski. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Fire! You're meant to say surprise, detective, not fire! Dooley, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. God damn it, Dooley. Okay, there's the chief. Detective McNugget. 2 days left to retirement, and I'm in a room of an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old woman said. I'm not saying that word, that's a slur. I love all the booze we have at these things. What about the Keep your complaints to yourself, Killjoy. Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I've told you detectives before, I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, it's, I've uncovered a crime ring, this, and I've lost my gun, that with you lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing, and having a drink. But in silence, detective. In silence. Dooley, there's a fire. This party is on fire! I am going to devour that thing! Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But Chief! Really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. Why are the sprinklers broken? What's going on here? Wait. I don't want my colleagues seeing me at that. But that is the way to go. I need to put that fire out before wandering around. Yeah. Okay, fair. If I'm seen doing that, I will never live it down. Do I just... Fire extinguisher still works, right? I need to repressurize this. Yeah! Why... A cork pin board covered in paper, 100% fire fuel. I need to get this in check, and soon. Okay. So... Whiteboard. No time for reading whiteboards. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Do slash budgets explain why the sprinkler system isn't putting out that fire? That's interesting. Why don't you do some detecting, detective? Alright, so... There are headphone wires. Broken wires. Murakami won't care if they're gone. Your reach item, headphone wires. Motor? Wazinski, there's a fight. Go away. Working. There are a can of whipped cream. Hey, I want an extra cream on my slice! There we go. That should... I can 100% say that this is not something I expected to do today. Yeah, there we go. Whoosh. That's that taken care of. Wait, what's that? That's an... You mean our gift? Dooley, where did you get that? In that mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. Investigated. We investigated it. For gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. You can't say racial profiling and then have a dialogue with that word in it beforehand. Dude. Bro. Dooley, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Dooley, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Dooley, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. But cake! Dooley receives item gremlin urn. From what I can see, nobody else got him anything nice anyway. Takeout menus. In fact, I'm seeing nothing work-related in here at all. It's a party, guy. Relax. Yeah, they got gremlins. I don't understand why we're celebrating yet. I've got 2 days left of retirement. We can't risk you not making it and us losing out on a party. I should be offended, but I do like a good party. I love all the booze we have at these things. Detective? Didn't you see the fire chief? Of course, I was right there. And you didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to regrift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait. You were the one who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope, all very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Chief, why is McKing's office so much nicer than mine? You think our barely legal Goblins and Ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband? Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep the city clean and those oogie boogie men. Or keep the city clean of those oogie boogie men. And the oogie boogie woman. And the non-binary oogie boogies. No discrimination in regards to oogie boogies. Thank you. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. I think there may be, gremlins loose in the station. Seriously? We just talked about this. You have one job. One job. No oogie boogies in Twin Lakes. This station is in Twin Lakes. Get this situation under control, detective. On it, Chief. Goodbye. No party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. Suffer. We need to find those gremlins, Dooley. No talk. Working. Friendly as ever. Go away. And he said, "Hey, that's my kid's candy. Give it back." So I told him I was the mayor's husband, then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. That'll be us one day, detective. You'll be McKing, I'll be Dallas. You want to be the hot one? You know what I mean. It must be so great to have a real detective like McKing round to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLean. Live long and prosper, dork. Hands off, McLean. Something's broken the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Dude, aren't you married? Oh, you're so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. Dog, dog, dog. Officer Cal, dog. Officer Cal. He was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we did have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Good job, officer. Bark! Yeah! First aid kit. There's nothing in here but laxatives. Somebody put him here to suggest us cops are full of Twin Lakes Police Department, how can I direct your call? What do you want, detective? Can't you see I'm the reception desk to receipt at? Banks was my mentor when I joined the force. That's why they bust me down to desk cop. Hands off, my lunch is in there. Why is it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. Okay, that's stairwell, dispatch, holding cells. First gremlin, hey. Oracle? Can't talk now, detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. Don't know how much, or I don't know much about how all this works, but I know that's not right. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. I used to work in dispatch until I dispatched the entire force to the chief's house trying to order myself some late-night pizza. The servers for the TLP.
Ha! Bite. Ha!
Ouch. Don't get too close, detective. That thing's a biter. He just got... Yeah, thanks, Dooley. Thumbs up!
Yummy, yummy wires!
It's trying to hack the database and steal all human info! We should fry him, detective! Interesting idea. These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish. Like bobby pins. Actually, can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I don't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. Bobby pin acquired. Alright. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. I see why you can't adjust the police corruption in the settings. The hose they used to loop through the cell door handles to lock the place up at night. Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she?
It's the rat! We put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for him, he dug his way into the rest of the station. This guy's in police protection for informing. Try not to toilet your incarceration to... Try not to toilet to your incarceration to get you down. Did you hear? No, I'm not doing this. I just don't find toilets all that funny. Roy Jones. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation.
Impressive! Your guess, not his soliciting.
Right, anyway, hand him over, Roy. Hand what over? Your matches and cigars. I wish I'd never met you, detective. Thanks for joining in, Zelf. I appreciate it. I was starting to worry if you were still around how late it might be getting. Rest easy. I hope to see you tomorrow. Detective? Sorry for taking your matches. I'm not so sure that you are. Hey, maybe you should be a detective too.
Yeah, no need to apologize for lurking.
There he is. Oh, nice aim, dude. Seriously, what am I meant to say about them that isn't literally toilet humor?
Tam puts his name places so he knows what's his and what's not. Old Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle.
Tam, you can't have a knife in prison.
Tam can and Tam has.
I'm afraid I have to confiscate that.
Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart.
Knife acquired.
Old Tam ain't got nothing to do more. Prison is a punishing place.
Yeah, almost like it's prison.
What kind of jeez. What kind of cells is this place holding? Human, animal, or vegetable?
Nothing else on this end, right? Nope. Okay. The staff bathroom. So horrible. People only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Alright, let's get you your coffee, jackass. I knew you were good for something, McLame. Hands off, McLame. Something's broken the evidence door. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm going to fix it with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. No need for sugar. Dallas is enough sweetness for me. Oh, this. Oh. Oh. Oh, I have a feeling I know where this is going to go. There's a serious draft coming from those vents. The boats probably just need to be tightened up. Seriously, why does he get all these nice things? A bulletproof sports car? The jerk. Dispatch's junction box is screwed closed. Have you ever tried to, I don't know, open something like that with just using a screwdriver? Fuck. Okay. I've always been more of a lateral thinker. Now I just need to find something to rewire this with. Like some wires? I'd be out of work if Chief Scully found me doing that. Okay, let's see. I need to drag the wires from one node to the other, same colored node, without crossing them. Okay. So...
Oh, the blue one's going to be tricky. Oh, this shouldn't... Actually, this isn't as bad as I thought. Okay. We're fine. Yeah, these puzzles are fine. Hell yeah.
Eek!
Yes! The system is back online. Time to do some hardcore cop work. Our government-issued block with wheels. Hey, detective! Yeah? I think you're a better detective than McKing. Thanks, Dooley. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have her legs, though. Well, no, but if you did, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? Based. Okay, how much coffee do I have to grab for you? Might as well take another cup. One coffee at a time is enough for me. If I need another later on, I can always come back. It's going to be rule of thirds, I just know it. I'm not thirsty right now. I'm going to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not cutting into it yet. But, Chief! Oh, yes. Spiked coffee. Yes! Fuck you! Ha. Keep the coffee coming, McLean. I could drink this stuff all day. Oh. Oh no. Get out of my way! I hope he's okay in there. A lot of, the people of Twin Lakes need a hero to look up to. My insides. Make it stop. Now to fix this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Bobby pin? Motor? Nothing's happening. Maybe I need to get the magnet out of the shell? Maybe gotta talk with her. It's passed out. Let's get it out of here. You received item, dispatch gremlin. Hands off, detective. They just came back online. I won't risk them failing again. Can't talk now, detective. The system's back online and there are people who need our help. These drawers are full of all sorts of rubbish, like smaller drawers. Where else would I keep them? I'm glad that's all fixed, at least. Friday evening, 7 p.m., but crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, detective. That's something crawling on my skin. Okay. Probably have to go to the shooting range. Oh, no. Oh! Okay, that scared me. How did it get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe in this station?
Pew! Pew!
Looks like our guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. That thing has good aim! We should get it on the force! A junction box. Probably have to set off the sprinklers, but
Okay. I don't need to tinker with this anymore. That'll be us one day, Detective. You'll be McKing and I'll be Dallas. You know what I mean. Alright. Maybe I have to light the matches in the bullpen? This was a gift from my old mentor, Sergeant McDesk. What do I need? I've been put off coffee for a while. Oh, should I... Now that I don't need it, I find a working extinguisher. Let's try the match on the shooting range. I think that's what we need to do. The sprinklers are broken. If I want to do that, I need to get them back up and running. They're bust. If I want them working, I need to fix the system in basement. Where's the... Well then, where's the basement? Is it this way? Of course it is. Construction site. You don't look very busy. Power tools bust, so Union says I don't work. Now my place go against Union. You seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Let's get the water flowing again in case another fire starts. Oh, God. The water pipes run all over the station, from the briefing room to the shooting range. But the system seems broken right now. Probably the gremlin's fault. Okay. Just rotating. Sounds good. Bet. Hell yeah. The sprinklers should be working now. You'll have me out of work, you will. Mind if I borrow this? Why not? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. I think the tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition with the chief. Now that the sprinklers are fixed, hopefully we'll stop seeing fires all over this place. Some spare pipes from the work that's happening. I hope they're building a gym down here. I like to work out while I'm bunking off work. A lump of cold, hard clay. I have no use for this right now. Alright. This should achieve, something. It did. The creature is, wet. I don't know why I expected more from that. A tool for adjusting bolts of various size. Nothing to do with monkeys or fire hydrants. The gremlins have broken everything else around here. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it'd fall off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system! Duly, we're part of the system.
Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. Pause, what? Pause, what? I kind of knew that. Yeah, boy. I did not expect that to happen. Feel bad about it? No. Let's say the vent broke because some maverick cop was crawling through it. I'll take this for my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things in your pockets? Origami? It's still nicer than our car. Let's go, Dooley. I don't need to tinker with this anymore. Hey, detective. I think you're a better detective than McKing. Thanks, Dooley. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have her legs, though. Well, no, but if you did, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? Sorry, I still love that dialogue. Alright. My phone buzzed. What did it buzz for? Nothing important. Okay, the hood from McKing's car. Bulletproof, but not air vent proof. He's too far to hit with this. I need to find another way to make use of it. I'll just have to angle it like this. That was a shocking way to wrap this up. Are you proud of that pun? More than I should be. Finally, Dooley, grab the gun and I'll take this guy. Quick, search his pockets for gray guns! It doesn't have pockets. It's built-in pocket. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not doing that. They do it to us all the time! Another case, another soaking. You should consider wearing a different colored shirt. I can see your nipples. That's that and well and truly bust. At least the gremlin is out cold. Yeah, how do I get the magnet out of the shell? It's not safe to go back in there. Too much stray electricity for my liking. Oh, I think I know. Well, at least they're working now in case if a second fire breaks out for everyone to ignore. Make sure I got every... Wait. There's a magnet in here if I can find a way to pop open the tiny latch. Apart from the hole for the air supply, McCain's trophy is actually a working airtight helmet. If I found a tube, I could get this back in action. Okay. Plugging this into here gives me a diving helmet. I think I can pry the shell off. Yes! Okay, bet. I need to read the dialogue, fuck's sake. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in.
Chomp chomp, claw face.
It's too dangerous to get near.
I need to find a way to knock it out. A plastic skull. A surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. All that remains from the mysterious walking luggage at everything case. I hope this illegal magical tome will be okay in here when the doors bust.
Darkside!
If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeout, I don't any longer. Roleplay books. Not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless.
But not too dangerous for our weekly game.
Dooley, shh.
Who do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes?
Nothing. Nobody? Shut up. What? Jars full of seamen. From the mysterious figurine failure case. McKing's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for certain crime of being too awesome for the general public. A box of odd socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. Boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out. From the unsolved scooper case, where they'd appear at crime scenes after investigations had started.
Oh, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards. So I kept opening new ones. Armless.
Dooley, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that.
Harmless!
Knockout gas. This could be handy if I want to be able to leave that party early. A very noisy kids game.
That's not evidence. I'm hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score.
Hundreds and hundreds of tiny hats. A man made them to keep mice warm during the winter. But the mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them.
Chomp chomp claw face.
That would knock me and Dooley out too. I need to find some protection first. Dooley, take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming. Take this, you little monster.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was fun. While it's unconscious, I'll stuff it into my seemingly magical pockets. Evidence gremlin. Right. That's them all. I'll get Dooley, we can go to the office and put this case to rest. Okay, let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party.
Party!
In you go, sleepy monster. Back to captivity, my monstrous pal.
Ugh, I hate that you're making us work on a day off.
It's a going away party, not a day off.
Well, I hadn't planned on doing any work today.
Welcome home.
Oops.
Oops. Is that it? What do we do now?
Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party?
We need to make a new urn. A magical one that can actually hold them. Again.
What's that, Chief? I'll be right there!
Don't you dare! Breaking news reports of a serious case of Butterfingers coming in from Twin Lakes Police Department. That's, uncanny. Thanks! Always watching. Best hair on the force. Okay, I'll give him that one. If I could find the right materials, I can make a new urn in here. I know where we can get the materials. This is a good urn-making material. We got clay. It's too dry to use. Are you... Okay, that softened that up. Let's do this. How do you know how to make an urn? I watched that film, Ghost, a lot. For research. Yeah, sure. An urn I made myself. I should stick it to my parents' fridge. Somehow. There's no point. If the urn isn't protected by magic, it'll break like everything else in the station. Then magic items in the evidence room? Yeah, magical tome. Maybe there will be instructions in here for sealing magical urns? Let's see. Warding rituals, spell to bypass something that dishes, and... Ha! A diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. Okay, with these glyphs carved in, this should be able to hold the gremlins. One down. That's two. And that's done. Thank goodness. Let's get this somewhere safe. Okay. Lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar! I'm crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. But I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party! Yeah! Hey! Where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was... And, somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty, big, pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. Huh. McKing did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Okay, well, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. Man! Chores and no cake? This day did not play out the way I hoped. Case closed. Let me chomp on a little chip. And by chip, I mean a pretzel crisp. Here, you know... This might be a good place to call it. And I will continue tomorrow. Actually, yeah, I think it's good to call it here. Gonna close up shop and we will resume. Starting time the same as it was today. Starting 2 p.m. Eastern US Coast time, we'll start up, ideally. But... It has been me, Noosie, your dashing radio host. Yeah. I hope everyone has a good night. And I will see everyone next time. Peace.